Yo. No lockout abuse because I want it to be practice for Thresh. Trying to make it as much Thresh style as possible, so we wouldn't have much rest time or wouldn't have much time spent offline in general. So there's that. I want to practice in no Alta 4 lockout skip. I won't do any Alta 4 lockout skips on this run. Not planning to. So, I mean, yes, I guess. I am looking to practice that. Gonna set up my shit real quick and we're gonna go. Alright. Nice cam on, Hunter on. Good. This guy up to the top of prior list and see. Gonna have fixed water for once, it's gonna be nice. Can't wait. Thanks Blizzard for finally fixing, by the way. I don't know if I have the items turned off. Yeah, okay, I don't need hardcore. They also have Kungren. Yeah, they just hotfixed water on EU today. So it's nice. We are 2 weeks too late. By 2 weeks exactly. Like something else, I don't know. Zaro. Oh, because you were doing the Warlock speedrun, right? That's what you mean? Yeah, congrats by the way on the speedrun. Good job. Yeah, sorry. Forgot for a second. But yeah, some of the quests are bugged and you can't complete them, it's annoying. But not anymore. Did you try to do the escort on Fellwood? That despawns in the water? That one's nice. Chicken and hinterlands despawns. The Oracle can be hard to pull from the lake, like there's a bunch of mobs, just don't. And in general, questing, right? There's mobs you can. Yeah, hinterlands is so hard to loot on Alliance. Or you did Orc, right? Though, so. Or you actually should have a decent shot, because you actually have quests. Yeah, the 3 times chicken is nice for the free quests that you get. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this character as a warm-up. I feel like I'm just need one warm-up car. It's kinda slow. Alright. Should we respawn soon enough? I got a level weak car as well, because I feel like there was some issues with people not seeing the level that I have. That being hard to tell sometimes. Small. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you failed the Stranglethorn Fever? I mean, usually it's more likely that you die. But I guess you let the monkeys pass and then you let them hit him. And you just didn't pull enough aggro off. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it different on a hunter. I just kite the mobs on a frost trap for as long as I can. All the pet tanks some, and I just kill both the waves. And last wave I just send pet, pull Mock out, and yeah, just leave. Once you spawn Mock, you're fine. Yeah, that's unlucky. But I mean, if that's like your biggest mistake or like your only mistake, then that's okay. It's hard to not make any 1 to 60 really. Like major mistakes, of course, because like there's some minor mistakes that you make kinda constantly. It's hard to avoid. That's why I also like I like to say when I'm playing 1 to 60s, you just should make the generally safe play if possible. Like you wanna push it, of course, but you don't wanna do the like dumb greedy plays that end up backfiring a lot. Let's go for consistency. I saved the splits from Saturday, like last Saturday, by the way. So they're gonna be a bit green on to begin with, because this is like a completely dead realm. But like long term should be similar, same format. I'll go with abuse. They only go up to level 25 anyway.
Greetings.
makes my quest auto rewards nice. I mean, so it's nice. Actually picking up the rewards after you had it automated, it's so annoying. It broke for me on Saturday. So I updated RXP and then I fixed it wrong.
What brings you here?
Sell that.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Yeah, man. It's better than Coldridge, is it not?
How may I?
At least feels like it is. Are you a Coldridge enjoyer? I mean, I don't mind Coldridge that much, but it's because I like the Gamba sometimes. Just go in casino mode. See if you can randomly get a world record. Type of deal. What the fuck happened?
Greetings.
Open it so fast to cancel the step, but it didn't train. Get a tier list for Teldrassil and Coldridge, so like a tier list with 2 items in it? How would that even work? Or like of quests in the zones, because you could make a tier list of quests in the zones. But that makes more sense. Still has some good, some bad quests. Junk and fur drops were 100%, so it would be 10 out of 10. Yeah, it would be way less annoying for sure. So that's like a massive RNG quest. I will probably leave at 5 because you will not be able to grind nearly enough mobs the way you do on this type of speedrun that I have right here. Holy shit, I'm getting garbage RNG. You're not dropping shit. Like, it may depend on if you can complete the Grell quest without getting like stage 3 cancer or not. So I'll kinda have to wait and see, you know. But I'm afraid like this zone is gonna be completely unplayable, so the only real way to play it is gonna be try to rush level 3 and complete the spider quest and then just leave, basically, and that should net you about level 5. The spider shit is a prerequisite for all the Moonwell quests, so you cannot really skip that, right? But this quest is a massive bottleneck and it's RNG. Appropriate quest. And then the Felmos quest and the Antidote is a possible skip as well due to congestion of the Grells. They spawn dynamically, but if they're like chain farmed by 5 people each spawn, then they're not worth it. But yeah, Fresh is yeah, it's a different world. So it's hard to tell exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you cannot skip Grignir, it's too much. Grignir is like the must-do quest in the Coldridge, which is annoying because it's a named mob quest. But if you get lucky, it's gonna be less annoying than this spider quest, Because this is a loot quest, right? Like if you can actually go there fast and kill him in a group, then you're out, right? Like if you get lucky, you're just done. Whereas this quest, you kind of need to kill the mobs, and like it's not 100% drop, so you might have to kill 10, you might have to kill 20. Or no. But yeah, skipping Grignir is not an option. That is a grief. Sure. Yeah, you probably need to pry the trolls. They're gonna be hard to kill at level 1. But if you group, you could probably do it. Shit, these guys run away so far. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sarian. How's it going, man? Yeah, water is fixed. Tested it beforehand and it is in fact fixed. No scam. Yeah, there's also a blue post about it. They hotfixed it for an A for some rooms that were also apparently bugged, and for you. So yeah.
Ah, the great outlook.
Yeah, I am shocked, man, but it is real. Yeah, we can kill any mobs in peace now. The Timberlings in Teldrassil. Fucking free real estate, bro. It's nice. You can pull Black Moss out of the spawn where he spawns in the water. But like having to wait for him to patrol into the correct only spot where you can pull him. Love to see that. It is nice. All the escort quests you can do actually, because they don't fucking fall through the water. Logout skips. You can logout skip. It's basically like the fresh type of speedrun, right? Where thanks big up for the follow. Welcome, man. Where you just, you know, you can do everything you want. You're just not supposed to farm RXP, and you're not supposed to wait for Hearthstone timing, like as if it's a fresh kind of run, right? That's the general idea. I want to see what my time is 1 to 60, where I don't do that much, you know, I don't spend that much time offline. Like ideally I would have to do like a 1 session, you know, 1 to 60, but that's not possible. So doing something similar.
Hello.
Non-shameless? Yeah, I guess that's another way to put it. You're gonna sleep once. No, it's not possible. Humanly would fucking die or something. I don't think you can realistically play like 70 plus hours hardcore and not fail the IRL hardcore challenge as well. That is not happening. I think you need to do more than 20 though if you want to compete for the world first, because there's some degen people that will do it. So you know you kind of need to keep up, right? The way like realistic how much you need to play is how much your competition plays. But in practice that means you're probably looking at like 30 plus hours at least the first day, and then how much you can do basically without realistic like inting it much. Or like to sleep deprived to even play. You need to go to bed so you don't time or something. I cannot do 35 for 35 because that doesn't work with the... Like that will only work if they allowed CF in the current form. Which I don't think they will. My kind of assumption is that you cannot do that. So the speedrun is gonna be like over 75 hours. And that means I need to at least sleep twice or thrice. 3 times. Like, if I know that I'm not gonna win, because there's like, for instance, Tommy didn't die and he's just gonna take it, then I'm probably gonna go to sleep for the 3rd time. And just aim for first hunter, or like second non-mage, basically. So I'll just look at the competition, you know. I'm not planning to kill myself for like no reason. The fuck was that? You see that? He just like walked on the egg, but it looked like he just like laid on the side. I've never seen him do that. Celebrating? Yeah. Sure. I stick with that, yep. 36, 8, 24, 8. Yeah. Sounds doable, probably.
How may I help?
I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I still have issues, you know, trying to figure out what I even can do. But like I said, the first session I'm gonna try to go basically as long as I can without dying, and then once I become a potato, I'm gonna go for like 46 veg, and then
What brings you?
repeat. But the second session is probably gonna be shorter than the first one due to exhaustion. Like realistically speaking, right? Oh, it's my fucking cats, bro. I hate this. Practice power napping flights and boats. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't see how that would not make you like more tired when you try to wake up. I mean, that's kind of how the race looks like though. And Season of Mastery, I'm pretty sure the guys also went like super long. I think Tommy Tactics like 30 plus hours. Instance, like it's just, you gotta do it for the mental thing where you cannot really go to sleep first, right? Or like go to sleep from behind. Like let's say you're racing with someone and he's ahead of you by like half a level, and you go to bed. Like you're just gonna feel like you're gonna lose. I don't know, but like the person also has to go to bed, so it's hard to tell. But yeah, it's like a marathon, right? Like you need to spread your stamina, but also you cannot really, you need the stamina to be there. You cannot fucking flop.
Peace be with you.
Well, you just do the practice route. You don't do any crazy stuff, right? And you should be pretty fast in general. Like, I don't think AoE mage, for instance, after like level 34, where you start the AoE form, uh, you're basically doing the same pulls over and over again, and it's super easy, almost impossible to die, because all your pulls are like the Murlocs are a bit scuffed, but the pirates are insanely free, and the Goshek farm is also super easy. Like it's so hard to die on a mage, I feel like. Even sleep deprived, like you just don't take any damage. That's the thing. Frost armor, blink, frost nova, it's just so hard to die. Yeah, like the first levels are actually the hardest part, like, but that's where you have the most energy, right? Because you get to level 30 by like 15, 16, 17 hours, something like that, and then you know, you still should be feeling pretty good by that point, so
I am honored.
relatively speaking, right? So the hardest part, where you're most likely to die, you have the most energy for. And then the second hardest would be ZF probably, but like we assume ZF is banned, right? I kinda suspect that's the case. And therefore, yeah, maybe like Sorrow Hill is kinda scary if the mobs had Thrash, but Ben Hal is made inefficient. They apply the Season of Mastery changes to it, where like it's incredibly hard to do without dying because you will get ported out of like evade spots and shit. And the usual kite spot doesn't work, so you need to farm them on the ground, so it makes it only doable by mage, but also kinda cursed. And it just makes it too risky. Yeah, Murlocs are probably the second hardest bit, outside of the 1 to 34 like actual questing speedrun, which is very taxing on like your ability to perform the route. And some of the pulls are scuffed. Like the pulls that you need to face tank with Flame Strike AE are scary, and you know, like Worgens and such, a bit sus too.
You again?
Are the gnolls really harder than like the Sorrow Hill undead? The ones at the cauldron? I don't think they are, right? Yeah, I feel like you put the gnolls a bit too high on the list. I would not put them above everything else. I mean, I'm no mage, like, I'm not experienced, but I mean the thing with the Sorrow Hill mobs is they thrash, right? And since you're AoE kiting them, then they all have max stacks of thrash stack, and they can literally one-shot you as well. So there's that. Whereas the Gnolls, I feel like it's harder to die to, worst case you reset. You will not get like completely fucking bodied. You know, I agree that compared to everything else, it's probably more sketchy because at the Gnoll level you don't really have any like health or stats because your gear is shit. But I think it's alright, man. Honestly. Yeah, that's basically what you said.
I'm listening.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you. Illume light your path.
Hello. Greetings. Can I assist you? May the stars guide you. What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Ishnu Allah.
Let me get that. As soon as we can afford it. Thanks, Sergio, for the follow. Welcome.
Greetings.
Animal parts looking. Reduce one more feather though. That's yeah, that's a bit sus. I'll just have to find a level 7 owl later on. When they pack up the big owls, just pull that. It's not really like level 8, it's too strong. So we got the sabers. What's that?
Ishnu Allah. What brings you here? How may I help?
The best start in terms of seed RNG, but it's a dynamic situation, see how this develops. These guys can drop a potion as well. Lucky. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. A lot of hate still, and can I get lucky in the next bit, I think. Or struggle. Okay. Not looking the worst anymore. This is garbage loot. Okay, nice. Find one more sprout, but there's no way there isn't one at the way back. There's one there. I kinda don't wanna go there. That's like out of the way. Gonna gamble on it spawning back when on the way back somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Beautiful.
I am honored. Elune be with you.
Okay, I wanna probably pull some of these because I have one feather. They're all level 7 though, it's kinda... These two. Need to get rid of the spider, so I don't run into it. These owls are scary. The fact that they're fast as fuck. Then you just have to melee them. Good. I mean, I didn't have to pull that one since there's some level 5 ones ahead, but I kind of feel like better safe than sorry with this type of quest, because then you kill the owls that are here and then none of them drop and you feel like a moron for not the other ones. Got a ton of legs though. Water later on. Right. That's actually pretty good RNG. Great. I was pretty fast on Saturday, honestly. I only lost like 3-4 minutes in the starter zone, that's what it. Flying. I mean, up to this point at least, I feel like later on I was lost time by not finding black moss was honestly the biggest bulk of the time I lost. It's kinda like very convenient to hit 10.
Don't touch me!
Don't loot these guys anymore. It's nice. There's a ton of these spiders, so like finding the quest items is not really a problem, but loading them fast just means I can forsake looting them later on. It's a small time save every time I need to kill a spider.
Peace be with you.
Greetings.
Lucky days. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that quest.
I am listening.
Because fucking
Good.
bad, bro. This den here, it's the worst place imaginable. Also, so many people die there. I don't know if you guys saw the like heat maps on Reddit or something. Someone made from the hardcore add-on of like where people die, and that was red hot in Teldrassil. The burrow. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Body pool.
Don't touch me!
Those are really nice spawns. I didn't preset them, so you know. They're all shamans. It's crazy. But that got pulling. Yes, okay. Just heat up. Oh wait, actually I should kill this guy as well. And just not kill that guy and just kite ferocitas as far as I can. That's the better way to do it on hardcore. So you're not gonna death skip. So take him for a walk. Thanks, Ouchie HC. Sorry if I butchered your name. But I'm kinda rich. Bad. Shoes. Buying stabs. Is there a way to mouse over auto shot? I don't know about that. I've never heard of that idea.
Greetings.
I don't use any macros. I'm actually inputting stuff manually, or I use tap targeting by default. But I think the best macro I can
brings you
recommend is just targetless target.
Feel free to browse.
So, you know, when you're fighting two mobs, one is in melee, one is in range, and you don't want to
Go in
get
peace.
scammed accidentally by tap targeting into the wrong mob. You targetless target.
I am listening.
Yeah, I need to. Let's go. Unfortunately, because I forgot to change my spells that Lua, I just changed all the shit that I didn't want. Like Raptor Strike rank 2 and Mana Key. I'm broke,
Ishnuala.
so I'm gonna need these for silver. Honest. I mean, there is like a automatic melee with macro. I feel like it's kind of wonky. I don't like it. Maybe if you dig deep enough there, you find it. Where you like basically like mash one button and it kind of tries to melee with for you. I found it incredibly annoying to play around with. I just trust myself to do it. Let's go. Okay. It's a bit annoying. Sometime I have to eat up before I can go. The man. How we can go. Up. Yeah, I think you have that one, bro. Guilty's got it for free. Easy yoink. Okay, where is she? Busy.
Warriors
what's
of
up?
the night, assemble!
What brings you here? In position. Medallion.
Where's the good shit, man? My pots, where's my staff? I got the couple like expensive items vendor, one of it I can actually use. It's the burning route. I mean, that's basically the reward mage route, but it's the fastest route right now, where you abuse the Hearthstone batching mechanic in order to. Is he gonna patrol out? Or? Okay, I'm not waiting for that to be. Now he started walking as a bad time to pull. I would have been faster to just wait. You use the Hearthstone batching to basically reroute the way Alliance zones are played. Like hop back and forth again zones. This guy faster than me? Oh, he actually is. Fuck. Please don't kill me, man. Okay, fuck you. He pumped, dude. Fuck off. That was bad. So I mapped that into RXP. That's like the speedrun route. I need to be able to consistently pull off the Hearthstone badge, they're gonna get fucked. This bit was a bit scuffed, I admit. Is this only for specific class? I mean, the route was made for mage in mind, so like for instance the Westfall bit is built around you AoE farming mobs, like pulling the AoE camps for quest mobs. But you could probably take it and make it work for pretty much any class. But ideally classes that start in Coldridge, because it's basically the start is all Coldridge into Darkshore. So if you play like a human, you would do it a bit different. So it's gonna be harder to reroute. But if say you play like a priest, then you can pretty much do the same route. It's just you want AoE the quests. You will just have to single target, right? But you can do the same quests. So it does work for other classes, but you know, Dwarf Gnome, basically.
My goods are of the highest quality. I am honored. SUNLA+deathless.
Yeah, I'm playing on official hardcore server for sure. I'm going for the first world first 60 thing. Except I'm probably not gonna get it because I'm planning to play Hunter and some dude playing Mage is gonna win. But I wanna at least get the first non-Mage 60 on the official servers. That would be fun. A nice little achievement. But to beat the record, like the logout abuse run? No, I don't think it's possible. Like if I don't ever log out in any inn and not wait for Hearthstone at any point, I don't think it's possible to beat my PB to 60 right now. It's a kind of a different type of run slightly, so I'm trying to set a time for this type of run, right? That's more like how I think about it. All mages must die. Yeah, I don't think that all mages will die. That's like utopian. But what is the SUNLA record from everyone? What are you referring to? I mean, Tommy did some mage run, right? That is off the record. And that I assume is probably like 65 to 68 hours. Yeah, somewhere in that range. So yeah, I can't really beat that on a hunter, man. That's just not possible.
Elune be with you.
Like, I don't know what's the SUNLA record. General terms. Would you outlevel Solar Mages like Les? Dude, first of all, dude, if I can just kill my guy, man. That's shameless. But yeah, besides that, yeah, for sure. I am hoping to beat Les, yes. But Les is like, he said he doesn't want to do the Murlocs or something, dude, I don't know about that. So yeah. But there's gonna be a couple mages that are not as fast as Tommy, who is like the fastest mage right now, probably. Probably, I mean, by far. Fuck me, this jump is weird. But like, there's a couple speedrunners that will likely still beat me on a mage, despite not being the fastest mage possible time, right? Just due to the nature of the class. I just don't think, given the example, like Les is, he's kind of new to speedrunning, right? So that's not really the competition at this point. But if he put in like more effort, then he could probably beat me too, right? That's the thing with mage, just too good. Yeah, exclamation point, mage guys. That's my take on mage. I mean, if you're too slow on a mage, you might have some troubles, but there's gonna be a bunch of layers, right? I feel like likely, if you're a decent mage, you should be able to get ahead of the pack. What the fuck am I in combat with? That guy didn't die, he went into the water and like, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know what happened there. I guess I missed the last shot and just didn't drop combat. But like the thing is with the general pack of people on Fresh is that they're mostly very slow, like actually very slow. If someone is trying to speedrun, you don't even need to be like the best speedrunner ever. It's just, you're just gonna be ahead of the general pack as long as you have a decent idea on what to do early on. Right? So like the B team mages, they might run into some issues where like they struggle with competing against each other, or like some A team mage that is about to leave the spot, but with X amount of layers being available, I don't think mages will run into too much issues, just smurfing on everyone. Yeah, it looked kind of monked. It looked kind of like the water was bugged, but I think it actually wasn't. It just I missed the last shot, and then he was still running, so that's why he went into the water. I need to this guy to evade back. I tested the water is fine. The water is fine. Come in. Yeah, I think. Patrol on the other cat. Yeah, these cats are scary too. Like they hit hard, they hit fast, and they move very fast. Be careful with these in this spot. Stop tryharding, or stop LMGD. I mean, it is tryhard time. I am also actively looking for some mob tagger NDs, some helpers. Anyone in the chat doesn't want to play on the official servers but wants to join Team K Super, help me out in the early levels. Hit me up on Discord. You can have Discord in the description of the stream. We can figure something out for sure. Racing Diablo 4, nice man, good luck. Should remove layers, just let it be total anarchy. The starter zones would be completely unplayable. Like tens of thousands of people in one location. I mean, I think they would actually just crash. How's Dwarf 1 to 10? Yeah, I haven't tried Dwarf 1. I mean, I actually did one run, but it's kind of scuffed, so yeah, I don't really count it. I think it's awful though. Dalmoro just doesn't work well for a hunter. The types of quests that are there in the mobs that I need to fight are annoying. Elder Seal feels way better. It's probably not that much slower to 10 though, it just feels annoying. It's a harder zone to play.
I am honored.
Hello.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet, illuminate your path. Careful.
Okay.
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over you.
She's leaving.
Peace be with you.
Many eggs? I have 3. I could use more eggs, I guess. A bunch of owls out of the farm.
Greetings.
Oh wait, I didn't buy the staff. Ah, it's okay, it's whatever. Still get it later on. Just go faster for now. Yeah, I mean the hardest part is 1 to 6 pretty much. Everyone is there in the exact same pixel spot. You log in, everyone starts the same spot. Scatters later on. And you just need to have a good idea on what to do, and you should get ahead of the pack regardless, because people will try to complete the quests that are too congested, they will basically play as if the it was or something, right? So you try to do the normal quests, and you kind of need to improvise a bit. We start with a different quest, go somewhere else, stuff like that. Yeah, you should get ahead after like 6, 8. I mean, depends kind of how lucky you get. If you can get ahead early on, you get to the first bottleneck quests first. There's no one there, you complete them, and you just move sailing from there. Then you get higher level, and the higher level quests, no one can do them because they're too high level, right? But like, there's people who will leave at level 4 and try to do the level 6 quests. Like, that will happen. And they can actually complete those quests. But like, they cannot do the level 9 quest, right? With the like level 10 mobs patrolling, like for instance there. There's just gonna be no one there, only the people who are actually fast. So that is suicidal, bro. Way to go there. So you can pull this mob. Before you couldn't. This guy would just bug out in the water. Fuck, it's working. Insane fix. Thanks, Blizzard. You're the best. Thanks for WoW token on rap as well. Some good Reddit drama from that one. Gotta love Blizzard. Avitoshi, man. Run's going good. She started feeling good. So I'm gonna be pumping for a while. Okay, this mob will fuck me up. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I mean they took their sweet time for this one. There's no way that was hard to fix. Okay, I just body pulled that shit. Gonna reset this guy. Back. Yep. That's the downside of the fix, because before that guy wouldn't pull because he was weight bugging in the water. Imagine that. Use the bug for once. I have a lot of tumors, so I can basically fuck off. I really wanna be fighting these guys too much. I can pass this mob easily. I don't think copy-paste US server setting is a thing. Like, I don't think that's the issue for the bug. So I don't really know what you mean, man. I don't think it's the real thing. It's an RXP. I just added custom code into it. Yeah, I know US servers were fine. But also, what the fuck is copying a server setting, man? I don't think that's a real thing. That entire sentence. Like in practice, you know? What does it actually mean? It's not like they can toggle fucking water bug on off switch. Can circle back to West Flat 16, but what class, what race, like what are you talking about right now? Yeah, that's nice, let this guy didn't heal. Let's see that. I'm gonna hire an e-girl to help me mob tag. So I'm not really looking to pay people to mob tag for me. I feel like paying for helpers is getting a bit cringe. But on the other hand, maybe you should pay, right? Someone. This fucking patrols are annoying. Someone's spending time, but like I'm gonna ask some friends first. So I know it's not a serious question, but I'm just gonna answer it, right? I'm gonna ask some friends, and then if I cannot find a mob tagger, then I'm gonna explore my options. Not sure if I'll hit up the e-girl market, but we'll see. Yeah, it's also a thing in RXP, but like they have to code it by hand basically. The mobs that appear are getting pinged by the guide. Like it will not always do it. It's only for like certain mobs, certain quests. In general, it's when a mob is hard to find or something like that. Wait, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh, my bag was full. Jesus Christ. Trolling, dude. Good thing I noticed, man. Saluted her and didn't get anything. And I was like, where the fuck's my quest item, bro? Almost fucking inted it. At the get-go. I'm just gonna blame the chat for it. I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have done that. You know, thanks for trolling me, guys. We'll go. Alright. I can fuck off. For real. Blame the e-girls. Yeah. The e-girls weren't there, but for sure would be distracting. Alright. What are we here? Not really looking to pull these mobs. They are overtuned. For my level, I'm just gonna leave. I have 3 air fruited, that's like 60 copper. Which that's all I can pull probably. Level 8. Like that. Good. This is just a real. Skip that. Find black moss, I don't need to do this quest on fresh. If you are unlucky you don't find black moss, you just do this. Like escort missed to the quest giver probably. That's what I did on Saturday, but it was like 5 minutes.
My goods are of the highest highest quality.
Let me get the staff, I forget. Oh, the Sunla, you can type exclamation point Sunla.
Farewell.
But basically that is solo unaided, no logout abuse. So, like a type of fresh imitation. You don't really log out in ins rested or don't log out for Hearthstone cooldown. You know, press W all the way. Non-shameless speedrun, as some would call it. So I have to turn off quest the auto accept for this, or auto turn in. Because I need this guy to spawn the fronts for me. And if you turn in both these quests at the same time, then
How may I help? Ishnu Allah.
he doesn't spawn them.
What brings you here? Can I assist you?
And it's nice because you get like 5 basically health pots for free. That's pretty good for hardcore, especially when you didn't loot any. Not dying is good, for sure. Useful. Is there a world where it's worth to get aimed shot? I've heard some like arguments that is actually good for leveling. I just don't see it personally. Need to maybe try it for myself actually, but I don't like it. I don't think it makes much sense, but
I'm listening.
there's a School of Hunter that are on the aimed shot copium. But I think they're wrong. Oh my fucking god, I just cancelled it like 0.1 second. Yikes. Kicked by 20 seconds. It's a reset.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Ishnu-deathless. I am honored. Asha Halal.
Fuck it. I'll get spells next cycle. Whatever. Is token weaving worth on Hunter? You mean just buying gold? I don't know, I mean, you could probably buy some stuff with gold, yeah? I don't think, unfortunately, there's a token on Classic. Not yet, maybe I get one. Personally hoping for a paid resurrection service on hardcore servers. That sounds pog. Give me that balkaning root, dude. Insane value, +1 damage. Your GCD resets when you redeem a token. Oh, that's interesting. That would be very, very expensive. But yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, unfortunately there's not gonna be a token. I don't think so. We can only hope. And maybe if you hire well enough botters, then they'll do the token to combat botting. Who knows?
Peace be with you.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Surian. I know a couple botters myself, so I'm gonna make sure that they bot their machines. Secure tokens for the boys.
I am honored.
And take care if you want anyway.
Benadryl.
Okay, I need to find that spider over there, and then I'm skipping to Darna. think the money is okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of my pet now. Oh, you're right, these are the level 7 ones. That's. Yeah, I took the wrong way. Have to go around now. They don't have bite. Don't know why I thought they were the big ones. Get an owl from here. It's this guy. Oh. This website like the fuck. No, I mean, first I probably just wouldn't do this. No point to short distance. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, soon I'm logged out anyway. Quick. Cat wants outer. Let's see. My mage is gonna massacre all the creatures in Eldrasil. Weapon skill and fight. I'm not druid, so it's alright.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead off.
I am honored. Hello.
And
Elune be with you.
Elune be with you.
the money is a bit tight, but I think
What
we're alright.
brings you here? Go in peace.
It's like the quests in quest earnings in Teldrassil are basically enough to buy you the bow.
I am listening. I am honored.
So good points, that I need to worry about that.
Goddess.
Yeah, that's versus Saturday.
Elune be with you.
So we had this guild event on Saturday, where we would all band together and start leveling at the same time. Basically everyone leveled for as long as they want to. Some people went really hard, like 20 plus hours, some people went more chill. I went for like up to 25, so it's like 11 hours or something. And yeah, so there was like a bunch of people in the zone, and for instance Black Moss was dead, which is like a free 15,000 XP. So that's basically like the time difference there. Just a couple minutes wasted on people tagging the mobs that I want to fight, and a couple minutes on Black Moss being dead. That's up. But under 120 is really good on that realm. So I'm happy with this. Happy with this route. If you go for like a level 10 speedrun, then it's a different time, but that's like a different thing completely.
Good luck, friend. Feel free to browse.
Yeah, we're chilling on the
Goddess
money.
watch over you.
Perfect. You don't really need any money going into Darna as long as you already bought your spells. All the quests are enough to buy all the other shit you need. I think these legs the spider can eat, so I'm gonna keep them as food. I'm gonna be replacing him with a cat as soon as possible, but I don't know how fast that will be. Kinda depends on the spawn. That just goes through the water. Like with the bucked water, he will get like sucked into it, like flushed down this river. I'd love to see that. Mounted and Hunters is not the fastest. Like people expect Hunter to be the fastest class early on, but it's not in the very early levels. Before you get your pet to Darkshire and start just farming, you're slower than Paladin, for instance, like noticeably. Human starting zone is just way better. It's pretty much all the human classes have an advantage.
Peace be with you. I'm listening.
So you know, there's that. And you know, it's like mechanically intensive in general because you need to make sure that you don't fight mobs in melee constantly or you just do no damage and take a lot of damage. So kiting, melee weaving, yeah. But I like it. It's like pretty high pace.
I am honored.
Ishnu Allah. I am honored. Good luck.
Greetings.
Ishnu Allah.
Greetings!
I am honored. Ishnu Allah.
Or you can buff the pet. Oops. I just wasted one. Okay. It's not like this matters anyway. But I was just gonna use it for fun. Sound the fucking gang, let's go. Thanks, Coop, for the follow. What's up? Feel like I've heard the name before. Well, always forget to add this to my level 1 setup and then stop looking for this. Growl toggle. I don't know what's up with the crabs, but they seem like kinda random in terms of like where they spawn and where they not spawn. Like, they're not consistently always like in the rough same spots, they're just like, they can be like a lot there or like no crabs at all. I know it depends on. That spider has fucking 0 threat, man. Careful on the Murlocs not to get clapped randomly. Some nice crits, that helps for sure. Burn, Sag. Four and 6 gotta be good enough. Let's get some on the way back. These guys are more annoying than the other ones because they run away. At least this one went the correct way though, so that's good. Just a quick peek, any cats? Is anything rendering?
Greetings. What brings you here? Ishnudagi.
How may I help? Feel free to browse. Greetings.
Okay, time to check the first kinda annoying quest. Pressurize. Ideally I get like 1 or 2 as I'm doing this quest. No spawns up though. Not here, so it's... There's one. Where even is it like exactly? Okay, that's a miss. Okay. Maybe we get one more on the way back somehow. Spawns. Much better, and I have 2 at least. It's basically later on you have to swim if you don't find him here. You can hear swim a bit anyway, but kinda have to anyway. Doesn't look like there's any spawns up. Unlucky.
I am honored. What brings you here?
What brings you here? What brings you here? I am honored. What brings you here? Ishnuala.
Ishnuala.
I am honored. Will be with you. Hello. Illuminate your path. Peace be with you. Go in peace. Greetings, SUNLA+deathless.
I didn't get that quest, what the fuck? Yeah, that sucks. Sunla is type exclamation point Sunla. I also briefly described it, but it's solo, unlated, no logout abuse. So basically like a normal solo speedrun, except you also
Voila. May
not
the stars
log out
guide you.
to take advantage of like mob respawns or waiting for Hearthstone timer, stuff like that, and no like rested XP at all. No looking out in make it more like the first speedrun I'm trying to do. They launched the hardcore servers.
My goods are of the highest quality. Greetings.
So playing one set, you don't really do that because it's about the real lifetime, not what slash played. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but as a compensation I could get first try of the Satyr item I won't mind. This was a bit fast, honestly. Still 1 out of 3. Swimming is no good for obvious reasons, it's fucking slow. Then we can just get it as fast as possible. Thanks Vagabond for the follow. Like in general, you don't mind farming mobs on a hunter because you're good at it, but like this is not a good spot to be in. Job. Curse run, Sedge. go with cat. I just took a spider from Eldrasil, so I have bite. And I'm gonna swap it for cat as soon as I find the Moonstalker run. With cat later on. But in general, bird is faster early on. Losing time waiting this. Just died. Just give me the item, man. This is annoying. Actually taking forever. Come on. Trying to clip onto this rock, secondary spot. Yep. I don't remember the spot, man. You can jump onto this somehow, somewhere. Do that if I can't. This is the item Timberlink spawns from the Timberlink heart that you get from killing Black Moss you get at the end of the quest reward. Summons this guy to protect you for like 15 minutes. Doesn't really do much at this level, but it's like an extra pet for the seconds. It's like a why not type of thing. Might as well summon this. Thank you. Fucking finally, man. Jesus, that was bad. That was very bad. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Bears. Thanks, man. Yeah. Oh, it failed. Fucking nice, dude. Could catch a break. Yeah, that was bad. I was going as close to perfect as could pretty much before that, but like this is fucking annoying. The quest and this one, that's like a couple minutes. Like tame beast can just fail sometimes. Super annoying. Just spend 20 seconds hit for free by a mob. Just fucking resets. Get it for nothing. Okay. Probably gonna lose some time on this split because how it went, but should be fine. Still, long term this doesn't matter much. Like you're bound to get some bad RNG, some good RNG, back and forth. It just cancels out. I don't think like perfect RNG run is remotely possible in this game. 1 to 6, it's just too long. I'd love to get the Moonstalker Fangs. Last 2 runs were unlucky and I had to delay them. Looks like this about to. Maybe 3rd time's the charm. Okay, good. Why are you running? Yeah, the drop rate is obviously fucking dog shit. Take that. What is Frontier? It's a guild that was founded, I think, by Bobka and Ampi. I think that's co-founders, let's say, put it like that. And it's founded with the aim to get the world first rag and then all other end bosses on the official hardcore servers. Then I'm gonna be partaking in some of that once the servers launch. So you know, just displaying my affiliation in the stream title, as some other guys from the guild also do on this stream. So yeah, thanks man. The guild roster is stacked, bro. I tell you that. So we're gonna be doing it for sure. Don't know how many competitions there will be. I'll be exciting to wait and see. The roster's looking stacked, bro. Thanks, Aki, for following. Cat is better long term than Owl. Yeah, it does more damage. The damage coefficient, it's like only like 1% or 2 more. So it's not a big deal. In general, the Hunter pet is not that big deal what you play, as long as you pay a pet that is from the damage. It's cool. Like Ferocity or whatever. But it's just slightly better long term. And I also like that this guy has cover, because I can use that for Sulfurak later on for AoE farming. The cheeky technique that is available. It puts the pet on aggro table of mobs, but it doesn't do any actual threat. So what ends up happening is when you feign death, your pet has aggro, but he didn't hit the mobs or anything, so you will get aggro back instantly whenever you do anything to the mobs. So like rank 1 meant pet is enough. I just go BM, just full BM to MM after you get Bestial Ref at 40. I'm getting so many earrings so fast. Not complaining, just the earrings don't matter that much, it's okay, the girls are easy to farm and they're good XP. It's the satyr part of this quest that is the annoying one. But like honestly, early on, if you stick with Owl, it's better because it's more convenient to just stay with the pet that you had from Teldrassil. But I kind of do an unusual route, and therefore I also have a different pet. I wouldn't put too much thought into it though. Owl is fine. Honestly, you can play Owl with Screech, still fine. Like that's the difference is really not that big. Like what matters most is how you play your actual guy and not the pet you have. Just have a pet that walks fast. Like don't play with like a crab or something. It looks like fucking snail's pace, bro. That's just so bad. Alright, that's good. Second map is definitely good, I'll take that. But yeah, I go 5 Imp Hawk too. Some people will go I think that pet stamina is completely useless, doesn't do anything. It's a fucking joke. The 10% you get. It's gigabait. Some people like to put 4 into stam and 1 into Imp Hawk and then like gamble on the proc rate. But that is also just wasted procs. So you lose like 4% proc rate. So yeah, just Imp Hawk. Impress pet is nice because sometimes you want your pet to die because you're doing something like that involves the pet dying, or sometimes you just fail something, right, and you need to res your pet. It's okay. Makes it way less annoying to res your pet. And 3 into armor, more armor, more good. There's nothing better to really use your points on. Like this row is Giga, you basically take all the talents you can in the row. Pet movement speed is insanely convenient. It's super nice. Cheetah movement speed is super good because you run so much in this game. And then, you know, all the talents from this point are like amazing. Pet damage, intimidation is fucking broken. It's like infinite threat and a stun and like the only interrupt you really have on a hunter. So there's that. You still have massive damage cooldown for a pet as well. Last time I leveled with Owl because I knew I was not gonna level like that long, so it's actually more efficient to just level with the Owl, right? Not to switch. Just not bother with that. In general. So you could say I was lazy, you could say I was just, it was more optimal for the speedrun on Saturday. Basically that. Depends how you look at it. On fresh out probably play cat. But I was like, I'm just gonna stay Owl, because what's the point switching really? There's not much really changes gameplay wise, you just have a different pet. And like if you take cat you lose like a couple of minutes by having to deal with the cat being like not having any spells for a while. Like right now my cat doesn't have bite, doesn't have claw. It doesn't do anything really. Just growl bot. Need to wait for talent points so I can train bite now. That's good. But it's also kind of squishy because no armor, no stam. Ah, fuck. careful because that moon can, when they enrage, they fucking destroy. They can put a bleed on you and then crit you for like 60 plus. So like 25% of my health. Not fun. I get some mana for this bull 'cause this is sketchy too. Get a fire wand on fresh, like there would be a bunch of casters in my DMs right now. Like you, I need the wand, bro. But he died again. Wasn't paying attention. Do I? That's why I need to pay attention. But that's also why, like on the actual speedrun I will care about, I'm gonna play no mic, no cam, just full focus, because like small mistakes that you do because you get kind of distracted by talking just add up. Feel like a noticeable gain over time or loss. Like it's real, unfortunately. Hard to put on the maximum performance
Hello.
focused. Strider meat is good, X are good, just need Stalker Fangs. As always. We have like a 20 something % drop rate on the small ones, it's terrible. Absolutely dog shit. I think I've killed like what, 12? Something like that, 10, 12, and I got one fang. It's a top quality quest right there. careful here, spot is scuffed. Like I said, these guys fuck. They got no chill. Yeah, could my pet and kill it. Not following with the pet deaths. Should have died. Again. About to reach my favorite spot, just a feral bug grind. Soon. Still, I've got a bunch of good items to sell. Get a rich. Nice, everything a bear, man. It's 2 runs. I'm really not getting any thanks, am I? Shadow Claw. What one is in the thing? I got it. Okay, I can also drop the Fang, it's a rare. Stealthed. Got the 1-1 spirit though. That's actually kinda shit, the RNG. the amount of mobs that I killed, I should really have more than one. Statistically.
How may I help?
Got a bunch of arrows for this. That might be a bit. Just guess I can throw them away.
How may I help? What brings you here?
Feel free to browse. Then not. Feel free to browse. Till next we meet.
I don't know, man. I would feel much better with two fangs. One feels like a scam. Finish the Strider meat either now. Trying to stay on top of my bag game now, because I'm about to farm Murlocs forever, so it's Pearlbooks. Gonna need a lot of backspace. Or basically there's no way I'm gonna have enough backspace. It's like a solid hour of Pearlbooks coming up. Striders don't matter much. I'm gonna complete it regardless, but like holy shit man, I was on 4 out of 5 for so long. Kinda Dark RNG so far, kinda ass. I would say, the only thing that was good was the thing that I got from the Satyrs second try. Yeah, the one stam's good. It's a good chest, because there's really no chest rewards for a long time. First guaranteed chest reward on a hunter is Veil. Like a priest kind of robe. 2 stam 8 spirits, something like that. Time is pretty good, because the spirit's quite valuable in classic. Efficient is pretty good. Like general leveling purposes. Heard you were talking shit. I wasn't talking, bro. It was someone in our chat. It was like, are you gonna lose even to the slower mages like Lesimus? I was like, dude, fucking killed my man. $37.38 only took me 2.5 hours. Wait, is that good? Guess that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I really don't think, I think you're trolling, man, with the no Murlocs. I don't think they're that much harder than what you've been doing so far. Like, if you can do the burning route 1 to 20, you can do Murlocs for sure. Like, that shit is harder. I'm pretty sure you need to, I don't know why did you decide to skip Murlocs in the first place, right? For safety reasons? I mean, I really don't like it from a speedrunner's point of view. That is like very upsetting. Know what you're doing. You scare me, but did you try though? Like, you cannot just give up without trying. That is illegal. Yeah, what do we know? You need to try then. That's what the practice is for. Like, maybe you figure out that it's actually easy, you know? And you're just inting yourself for no reason. Definitely try. Like if you like feel like it's actually too hard, then sure. No, not dying in the end is the play. But you know, I feel like you got this, man. What do you mean actually no, dude? Have a reason for it? No, okay, what's the reason? What do you mean you have a reason to do it, or reason not to do it? Like you can't say you're scared when you even try on a practice character, where it doesn't matter if you die. Pretty sure that's illegal. This is dynamic respawn. Anyway. I mean, nowhere instead of the Worgen actually kind of works, right? With like the Murloc, no Murloc ship, I think it just doesn't work. Like you actually lose a lot of time. Cause you're gonna do some cursed shit to not do that, I think. Like the levels in that range start to become very painful. Those are the levels when you're like actually at a massive advantage on the mage by just being able to plant in the swallow and the chill. Listen, man, if you... I know what your goal is, right? So let's say it's sub 4, like then you need to do Murlocs to do sub 4, right? So I'm feeling you, right, on this one. But why would you not want to even try to practice that and like see if it's actually hard? Maybe it's not, right? Maybe you're like fucking god gamer, best mage ever, and just shit on the Murlocs. Like, I would definitely practice because this is what we have time for right now. And you know, why not cut a couple hours from your sleep-deprived run by just doing Murlocs and then being able to sleep it off later? I just don't see it, man. Don't see the reasoning not to even try. I would see it if you tried and failed, like a lot. Yeah, sure, do it on a dead run, it's fine. You can probably find a dead layer at that point, like inf to a no Tommy layer, and you're fine. I mean, SUNLA doesn't mean no ZF, right? If that's what you mean by fix, or like logout abuse, doesn't mean no logout skips. What I understand by this is I don't log out for mob respawns, I don't log out for harvest time, and I don't like log out in the ends at all, so I don't have any RX pieces. I'm playing the game normally, the way I would want to play it is just no like as if I cared about real time slash played, right? So like logging out, it's not good because real time is ticking when you're logged out, unfortunately. Like I don't have a time machine, bro. I would love to sleep on launch, but not happening. No, it doesn't mean no logout skips, but I can see how it can be understood like that. Thanks, Jura, for the photo. Like, yeah, I can see. Why would you think that? But no, that's not the point. The no logout abuse term was in function way before the logout skips. It's just logout abuse means logging out to abuse the world and its mechanics. Yeah. That's like the speedrun.com understanding of it, basically. Right. To enjoy this now for a while. It's my shit. Tough spirit, let's go. I'm even 14 when I'm starting. I guess that's because I skipped the harpies. And got good RNG on the satyrs, I guess. I don't know. I was a bit greedy. Got stunned there. I need like actually a lot of furlocks, man. Like practicing this is pretty good though. I'll need to practice it with a mob tagger as well. I'm looking for helpers for Fresh, by the way, guys. If you wanna hit me up on Discord, if you wanna like, join Team Super for Fresh, maybe we do some cringe shit together and speedrun 1 to 10, 1 to 20 faster. Yep. Hit me up. Discord is in the description if you need something. Always open to chat regardless. Hello. How you doing, man? That's a good green. Everything that sells above linen cloth vendor price, I'm keeping. Everything that sells below, I'm selling. I mean throwing away. Because basically my bags are gonna be full of cloth. So everything that's worse than cloth is getting thrashed. So this one, for instance. Can help with. I'm looking for like people who would be interested in participating in some mob tagging or like, you know, general like a helper guy, right, for the start. So like for instance, one idea is to have someone level a hunter to like level 11 and come meet me in Darkshore and like basically help me kill mobs, right? Like we're not partied up. I do above 50% of damage to a mob and I get full XP credit for it that way. And basically just kill mobs faster. And like this here, for instance, this one I'm gonna be grinding here for like an hour and a bit so that I suspect significantly increases the speed. For instance. Stuff like that. And you can have a druid sim instead of a hunter as well, just heal your pet, buff it with thorns. And have a guy fish your fish some fish, you know? Yeah, for the official hardcore launch. If you have a helper, you can use him as a bank, right? Because my bags are gonna be fucking giga full. So I could like, you know, trade him all my cloth and then use his backpack as a bank. Stuff like that, you know, it's just nicer to have one because I know that there's people out there who will have them. I just don't like being at a disadvantage, you know? Just like, not a fan of assisted speedruns really, but for Fresh it's kinda like, you know, everything's allowed, there's no rules. It's just first to 60 wins, that's it. fast, bro? Yeah, bro. Not sure if I should be offended at the question or not, but yeah, no, I'm pretty fast, I think. So far, so good. Kind of fucked on RNG so far in Darkshore, but other still really nice. It's like those people that come in the chat and like, where does this, when does the speedrun start? It is kind of like that type of question. No, I'm just kidding, mate. Oh no. All good. Badge once down. That's a direct upgrade. If I get one edge once down, I have to badge once down. Oh. The fuck is SUNLA? Exclamation point SUNLA, bro. Solo unaided, no logout abuse, basically. So no waiting for respawns, waiting for Harv, waiting for rested XP to stack the fuck up. Sounds gay? What? It's just like the fresh speedrun, dude. What do you mean? It's fucking non-shameless speedrun. Someone called it. I like that. Right? We have some stalkers around to get to farm that. SUNLA. Yeah, I mean it's kind of a funny abbreviation. I don't know. But it's like it rolls off the tongue pretty easily, so it's nice. Never fang, bro. I CBA. Why is this quest so fucked? I actually killed like 16 or 17 of them at this point. Yep, it's fine. It's the no bugged water era, that is pretty good. Oops. I'm going to play E-Realm on HC launch. I'm gonna play NA, I mean most likely. I assume the guild I'm playing in, Frontier, is gonna go NA. Unfortunately. I would love them to go U. Trying to push it somehow, but that's not gonna happen probably. Many NA players in the guild. But yeah. Is that a no reset first try run? Yeah. First try no resets. Comparing versus Saturday though, so like that's why the splits are kinda green as fuck. I did lose a couple of minutes here in Darkshore though, due to some trash RNG on Thrashers. No pun intended. That was basically a Michael Phelps dude. And also entered a couple of times. My pet died 3 times already. Should really not die at all, ideally. Pet dies, that means you entered. That's on the screen. It's a trash white though. Fuck dude. Just cancelled my ranged attack and then I cancelled my auto as well. That's nice. But I am getting stacked with these weapons, what the fuck. Back full already. Get rid of all the garbage. Yeah, that was my guild. I mean, mine isn't the guild I'm playing in, right? Yeah. Not us and I found it, but that was us. There's gonna be more of them, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if you're waiting for PTR or not. PTR is gonna be a bit scuffed, there's gonna be a lot of people there. Yeah, when PTR drops, if I have time, I'm gonna be going ham to it, try and simulate the fresh environment again. Hopefully there's gonna be a shit ton of people there. And it's gonna be 8 intel so that's what I want. Yeah, those bananas to drop list. True, dude. I mean, you can eat them, I guess. But you don't need that many. Let me just eat because I'm low and try to fix my bags. Shit. I'm afraid everything else we need. Yeah, it looks like. Send a mob. How are you so certain, man? I feel like PTR is gonna be like next week or something. Really should be soon. Yeah, I am using it. It's just in the wrong spot, so you don't see it. It's basically on top of our XP. It's here. I need to move it. Here it is. My net worth. I just put it in a shit spot when I had RXP off and then I didn't move it again. I mean, it's a bit obscured, but yeah. It's 12 stamp, sure, bro. PTR soon hype's gonna be milked a bit. Do you think so? I think they just wanna have the PTR out so we can just test shit out, man. Launch is coming. Just gotta be ready. I'm broken so many back-to-back hogs. That's nice. Just respawns next, second on low. And I took too much damage. It's marketing there, I don't know, man. I'm not that cynical, I think, about the corporate side of the whole game biz. I don't think that's the way they approach it. I mean, they do have some, like, real pressure for sure from the finance people. That's not what I'm saying, but I don't think that's exactly the thing that is being pushed. Like, you know, let's delay PTR to milk the hype. I don't know, man. That sounds like some conspiracy theory for me. But too wild. I trolled the shit out of you? What happened? Oh, did you click on the video? Nice, man. Dude, I was waiting on some complaints because I sent the guide to a bunch of people and no one came back with that. Dude, you got farmed, that's nice, dude. I love to hear that. Yeah, I put a recroll there. I was like, there's no videos in the guide because I couldn't be bothered. But like that skip is kind of like ambitious, right? So I was like, I can probably bait people with thinking that I put that one in, and I just put in a link, like a random link step, and you know, click here for reference video, and it's the recroll. Scam. Yeah, dude. I mean, at the very beginning of the guide, I said that I was that I'm not really gonna hold anyone's hand with that guide. It's like it's kinda assuming that you know your shit already. I think he was pissing himself. Nice, man. That's even better that you were like in comments. Freaking love to hear that. Thank you for sharing your Rickroll story. I'm very happy that worked. I wonder how people just got Rickroll and just didn't say anything to me, like didn't complain. I was waiting on the complaints when I first sent the guide to people. I was like, why the fuck is there Rickroll in your guide? But no one came back, you're the first. Fuck are these green splits? They're against Saturday. Still the Dead Realm, right? That's mostly it. Also I found Black Moss, which I didn't on Saturday. I did lose some time in unfortunate circumstances in Dark Shore. Like actually bad RNG. And a couple fuck ups. So I'm pretty sure I lost like 5 minutes. Oh fuck. Resist. I don't like that. Actually kinda need that girl to hit. Okay. Yeah, the reference is nice, like that the 0 foot skip can be a bit confusing sometimes, like what exactly needs to stand. Okay, let's throw away the garbage again. Yeah, white items. Okay. Let's continue. I mean, that's why I put the rickroll there, right? If I was making like a RXP guide for like general public, then you know it's a bit of a big move. Yeah, let's show them the skip, because like that takes away from the value of the product. But like my guide was mostly made for myself, so I can do the speedrun, and then since some people wanted it, I figured that like making more subs would be a good compromise. And then also for guildies, I will send for free, of course, because working together towards same goal. But yeah, I was always saying that I'm not gonna like provide the reference. The reference is at the very start. I have a step, right, that is like you know, I explained all this shit, and just link my YouTube if you want. You can see the 1 to 20 speed I did, or like any specific part that someone might have trouble with, and you know, figure it out for yourself. It's my approach. I'm fucking canceling so many autos for no reason. See that? drink IRL. When I'm eating, I was trying to do something, right? So either clean bags, or here I actually had to grab a drink, so I might as well eat and do that. Time-wise, do you usually stay here if you're alone? Until level 16, but you don't need to be alone. Because they dynamically respawn, this area can accommodate multiple people. That's why it's so good also, because you really are not getting that impacted by other people being here. What happens is it gets more hectic because mobs spawn on top of you, right? So it can be sketchy. A cat over owl. Long-term cat just does more damage, so you would want one. And this one here also has cover, which I want to use later on. So it's like the best spot to get a cat. As on Saturday I knew I was not gonna play that long, so like the difference between the cat and the owl was not gonna matter, and it was just better to stay with the owl. Because there now I wouldn't need to swap pets, right? So sometimes you do that. The pet needs to get your skill boost back up. I think they fixed CF on Era. Ops on run to the boss, or? And the evade spots. They port you back to like the... I need to check that on a 60, that's actually interesting. You start streaming more often, please, and I'm kinda trying, man, but it's really hard for me sometimes because I'm trying to like join multiple things I'm doing. So I have a part-time job, I am studying, and I play retail, I rate retail as well. And also I'm trying to prep for this classic thing, you know, so it's just, I sometimes just don't have time, man. But I am trying to stream pretty much all my practice. I also enjoy being around the people, you know. Interesting like this. Though for like speedrun purposes, it does make you lose a bit of time. You're talking and not paying full attention to what you're doing. And that's why also on like Saturday, I was muted, and I will also be muted for the launch. Like muted, no cam. So I want to be dialed in, you know. I'm not even sitting with the guys on Discord. They're like chatting, even though it's for sure fun. They're having a good time, it's because, you know, I need to focus, man. What kind of job do you have? I just have an internship in financial controlling in Carlsberg Group. No, beer company. But like in the controlling parts, right? So I actually have nothing to do with the actual beer making process. I'm just using RestXP. It's the guide made by a bunch of top speedrunners. It's actually what got me into speedrunning. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't know what RXP is or not. Kinda assume everyone knows what RXP is at this point, but if you don't, then yeah, it's a really good guide. Much the best guide for WoW Classic right now. And other WoWs too. It's a Dragonflight and Wrath. So yeah, the add-on is amazing. Makes it much more convenient to play. The route itself is also very optimized. It's just like an actual proper speedrunning route. Not like some scam psyker bullshit put in together by God knows who. And it's like slow. Yeah, that's kinda it, right? I get both mage level gun and other classes. You'll get every class. And mage, there's also a special AoE route focused around the AoE farming. There is like a faster route that is very advanced for AoE mage, where you would use the Hearthstone badging mechanic to teleport basically back and forth Darkshire and the human zones, like Redridge, Redridge, Westfall, Lochmadan. But like it's not not available in the RXP. That's like the fastest mage route, but it's kind of new and too hard for like average player. That's why it's not there. Like the old mage AoE guide is there, and they're just like single target mage as well. All classes, you get that. You get all classes. 1 to 60. The only thing that's separately sold is Alliance and Horde, or you can just buy both, right? I know for a fact also that if you bought Ally and you end up wanting Horde as well, then you can ask for a discount and you basically only pay a bit extra. I mean, if you buy only the Alliance guide, right, and later at some point you figure that you actually want to play some Horde, you need to XP for Horde, and you ask for a discount from their customer service. That's what I said. But like in general, there's a bunch of streamers that are like sponsored or like partnered with RXP, and they have promo codes. You get like 5% off. I don't have one, unfortunately, so I don't use my code, but probably find some code. 5% off. Can I support my favorite speedrunner somehow? If you're talking about me, I mean, you can sub, you can donate. It's in it's like the usual Twitch stuff. It's not hard to set up the promo code. Yeah, I actually don't know how they do the promo codes, but I kind of assumed that they actually reach out to you, or like you reach out to them and then they set it up for you. Can you actually like apply through the website or some shit? I mean, I have to talk. I could probably get a code there. You're going to get this 30 on this? No, dude, it's fucking Wednesday, bro. It's Wednesday, my dude. I'm gonna do, I don't know, maybe 20. I'm going to bed, bro. Like, there's the rest of the week ahead, man. I'm gonna slam like 15 hours. That is not something that I can do at this time. You know, you can fail Kozlowski in STV? What do you mean fail? What? I didn't know. I don't know how you failed. You need to explain it to me. Like you somehow like embezzled the key and what? And just can't get it back? There's no way, right? The mob will respawn. Like you can just get the key again, I'm pretty sure, right? 'Cause the quest doesn't fail, as in it says failed, right? That's basically a fail? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. But you just failed to loot an item and then walked away, right? That's the usual thing. And again, can't you just get the add-on from a friend? No, it's not, because it's not like just the add-on. The add-on itself is free, you can download it and even create your own guides within it. But the guides, the actual routes that they made, is not within the add-on, that's like an extra thing, and it is protected against piracy by like the way you import the guides, so they generate a string for you when you buy them. And you paste that shit into your guide, your add-on, and it's your personal thing. It's linked to like Battle.net. It actually used to be like that, but you could get it from a friend. But it's no longer the case. But like that's basically pirating, right? And you know, the guys put in a lot of effort and it's a really good guide, so be against that. Regardless, but I don't think it's there's an easy way to pirate it, Brian. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Yeah, it will auto-update with all the changes. I mean, not auto, you need to update the add-on, I think. For the guide to update. Once you already have it, it works like that. Okay, a bit slower than my PB on 14 to 15, but it's within the good range. So 27 minutes and like a half. My PB on the Furlbook farms, like, I don't know, 26 and a half. So yeah, all good. Place is alright. See, slightly less focused when walking a lot. Not much. So the farming is actually pretty simple, right? But there's definitely some things to optimize. Yeah, this is faster than questing actually, or like about the same pace, except you know you're not actually completing quests, so you can keep the quest for later. The way grinding here just fixes the entire zone for you because there's some higher level quests, and there's not enough quests in the zone to make you hit the higher levels that you need to complete those. So what it does is just lets you, it fixes like the level gap in the zone without you having to like travel across continents to like some of the Eastern Kingdom zones. And because the spot is incredibly good, it's basically the same pace as questing, but you also fix your zone, so it's just amazing. So do 14 to 16 here and golden. I mean, I don't really know that per se, like, I just know that these guys are pretty good. Because, you know, it's been recommended to me, like, that's the way. For instance, the Naga Cave in Feralas. I mean, you can feel it, right? Like, that's a feel thing. Like, you hit some highly armored mob and you just see that you do fucking no damage. And then you hit a caster and it dies super fast. So, you know, you can easily tell by just playing. It's not like something I'm like playing around actively, I'm just doing the quests that I need to be doing. But yeah, for grinding spot you need low armor mobs and like ideally a lot of respawns or like a lot of mobs in the same zone. So you can be maintaining good uptime in combat. I need to chill after this mob, save no resources. I have a lot of like actually good raids. Throw this away for now. So it's +1. It's a bit lucky I just resisted. I get this buff, I just turn on turret mode basically. Shoot too fast to be able to melee weave unless you have a hop on top of it. Look at my net worth, I think money is fine, because I also get a couple of silver for the each creatures and stuff. I need like a gold and a half, something like that, armor. I have 1 gold, 4 silver right now. I got a backspace though. Degree the melee, would work. I feel like Blizzard would brag about fixing CF on Era. Like they would be right, they would be like, ah, fuck you. CF is gone. Basically the equivalent of the keg buy emoji. But I mean, I'll test it later on for myself. But what made you, I don't know if Burning's still here, but what made you think that they fixed it? You try it and get like ported or something? That's a bit hard to mistake for anything else, right? I feel like, I don't know. Peter says it works. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I'm asking if burning is here to maybe more context. Maybe sources are high. They did maybe. Maybe Tommy was trying to do CF again and like forgot all the invade spots, just fucking died to mobs, and I was like, oh my god. Blizzard fixed it, man. Can do it. You never know. Another one of those. 6 silver, we take those. See ya, man. Yeah, they should be like that. I don't think that's something that is subject to changes. I would be shocked if the dynamic respawns worked differently. Of the back management minigame here. I can free some spots. Arrows in. But I forgot about that. Should have hella space still. We'll be leaving Sunside to fill that space for like grabbing some suboptimal items. Get some mad respawns after I kill this guy. It's not bad. We'll keep that. Don't leave. tempo mana, but free up the backspace anyway. Yeah, the commands won't really work on YouTube, man. I'm using YouTube mostly for VOD purposes, so they stay on there forever. It's more convenient, in my opinion. But the bulk of people and the commands that the bot with the commands is on Twitch. Yeah, I feel like people maybe like there's like the vast majority of people is on YouTube, but I mean on Twitch, but like there's a couple people on YouTube every time. But I am in fact streaming on Twitch, and if you're like I'm talking to myself, you don't know who I'm talking to. It's like I'm talking to someone Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean I started by only recording to YouTube because it was, like I said, mostly for VOD purposes. So YouTube seems to work better for me, easier to manage what you got on there and like look through the videos. So that's why I use it. And I'm gonna save VODs on Twitch. They'll disappear after a week or so, whatever the default setting is. Yeah, it does pick up a lot after level 10. Like Hunter, people generally think that Hunter's fast early on, right? Which is true, but it's not very fast 1 to 10. Like pretty much all the melee are faster than Hunter 1 to 10, and like for instance, like outline examples like when Paladin just like dumpster you. Selwyn is broken and Paladin also is. But after that it's pretty much unmatched until like, I mean Mage catches up at some point, right? And then in the late like 40s you kind of fall off too. The rogues fall off less if they find good weapons. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, that's a good one. That's also a good one. Yeah, okay. 6 silver, fuck yeah. I'm just gonna get like 80% XP so I don't fall short for 16 by accident and going. Hit 60 now and I turn in all the quests in Darkshire. I should be able to. Yeah, no, Hunter is very high APM and a lot of min-maxing, that's why I like it actually. I like main thing. Keeps you engaged. And speedrun summation I liked it too though. Mage was more like methodical, more about calculating your mana, how much each spell does damage, and how much spells do you need to use, you know, to kill a mob, how many. But Hunter's more like, you just kinda go, you don't really need to think about your rotation that much, but it's more mechanically intensive and more APM. I use some things that you don't even see that I'm doing, because of the UI is kinda not, like it's kinda small, right, but I'm managing my pet's growl a lot, turning it off and on. It's important to be good at threat management with your pet. You won't have aggro at times, you won't have your pet have aggro at times. Melee weaving is a thing which is also keeping it engaging. Yep. I have to stride a bit now, I still have 4. So I need some striders. Soaker. It's your fastest 1 to 20 time, 5 hours 43 minutes with logout abuse. Or without, so in like one session pretty much, no waiting for Hearthstone or any like weird shit. 5 hours 55 minutes. That was like pretty much the first round, trying to beat it now. hoping to hit more like something like 550. Those are hardcore times too. You probably cut like 5 to 6 minutes by logout skip. I mean, death skipping. Okay, I'll just finish the spider meat later. Unlucky, I've been for a pipe forever. Banks? Rada 6 would actually look kinda good. Five and a half hours achievable. If you log out abuse, yeah, with death skips, maybe. Death skips, good RNG in Darkshore, because at that point it will still matter. Unlike the perfect run. Yeah, maybe. But hard.
Peace be with you.
Like, very hard.
How may I help?
That's like the as close to perfect run as I could get probably if I somehow got that. I would be very happy. I don't think it's happening on hardcore. I don't think it's happening at all or even close to it with no looking out for halves and just halving in a perfect spot every time.
Elune be with you. Greetings.
So there's that.
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over you.
I do know we're talking Dead Realm only, obviously.
How may I help?
So P-pool. One person's gonna be enough to ruin your 5.5 hour run. Sure.
Greetings. Ishnudaldir, may the stars guide you.
But like, yeah, the 543 run that I did, right, was like really
Be
clean.
careful.
And I got 543. So 530, that's like, you know, basically as close of as it could get, I think. Well, like that might be also just not doable. I don't know. But I don't want to say dude no, because you know, might be. What time do you expect to be out of the curve in solo? I expect to be ahead of the curve as soon as level 6 and like pretty much Dead Realm leveling since Darkshore, pretty much. Like I should be way ahead of everyone in Darkshore. And we have much issues. The only people in Darkshore that I see will be other people that are fast, and like the general's Derek is gonna be hard stuck in Teldrassil. That is the optimistic scenario. I don't think that should. I think that will happen. I'm planning to leave. Like if you can do the starter zone good, like the very starter zone, so like 1 to 4, you should be already ahead of like 95, 99% of the people. So it all happens, you know, within the first half an hour. Just the vast majority of people will get hard stacked trying to beat their quests. And you do it smarter. That's the idea.
Ishnudaldir.
Yeah, I'm rich actually. Nice. Just buying all that stuff that I need. Does the player just grind the first 4 levels? No, I mean, you actually kinda do that on the when you're actually on Dead Realm, right? Because you can efficiently grind to 4, get your Serpent Sting, and just continue from there. But I think on Fresh, you cannot grind to 4 in to rush the important like choke point quests. But Teldrassil is gonna be the quest with the spiders. It unlocks basically the entire quest journey with the moon wells later on. So basically, yeah, the plan is to do that as fast as possible and leave
Peace
much
be
all
with
the other quests likely as skip unless they're like uncontested, easy to complete. Because they're not like quest chains, so you don't really need to do them.
SUNLA+deathless.
And it's about the time spent, or like the XP you get, and like the quests that are kind of bad, like the spider quest is kind of dog shit actually. But you kind of need to do it because you'll unlock so many quests that if you don't do that, you're gonna be like forever behind on XP and completely in the bin. It's not faster to grind mobs instead of doing that. You need to actually just do it. What else I think you do? Eagle Eye, Scare Beast. For the bows and the quiver as well.
Are of the highest quality. May the stars guide you. Vishnu Allah. Ashafala.
Got my level 16 bow and got level 20 bow for later too. I need like a bunch of gold here and buy a lot of shit. I had gold 75 when I entered, leaving with 23 silver. You don't need to have a gold that I have, but like that's about it, about the amount of gold I spent. But if you have less, then you just buy less spells. You don't need to buy all the spells that I bought as well. You can skip, you can skip. You definitely need Ammo Trap and Wing Clip, those are like the best spells. Pet Armor and Stam's also nice, but you don't need Arcane Shot, you don't need Fly technically, but it's nice. You don't need Scare Beast. For sure. Hunter weapon progression like when speedrunning, just going to Boyer, yeah, most of the time actually. It's you start with a bow, then you buy a bow from I like it level 6 pretty much. You buy a bow from the village, then you buy the level 11 bow. Then here I just bought level 16 and 20 bows. And then at 24 you complete the Owner's Revenge quest chain, Wetlands. And you get a bow that's basically like level 30 item level, and then you kinda dry on bows. Like that bow is really good for a long time, but then it's not really any guaranteed bows you can get anymore. And the next bow is level 42 vendor bow, the rare supply one, that's like 6 gold.
I have the finest wires in the land.
And after that you don't really have anything until 50, like 8 or 55, something like that.
Be good.
Like Wild King of a Loon bow. Unless you like find a way to do Mara and you somehow get the bow, but it's kinda out of the way. Like the Mara bow is the best bow after level 42 on, but it's just you cannot really efficiently route Mara down into your rat, like you're gonna lose a shit ton trying to do like a full Mara run with like a group, especially if it's like a pug and it's slow, just painfully slow. Road you solo princess, yeah you can solo princess, but it's gonna take you like 20 minutes to do the entire solo princess, and then you also need to get there and get back, so it's only a question of how good that even is, you know. It's a bit questionable, but the bow is pretty good,
Elun
so you know there's an argument to be made.
Be careful.
But you're right, I don't have.
I am honored. May the stars guide. What brings you here?
And you know, if you're trying to solo princess, then you're kind of risking it at level 50, right? You're banking on because you're doing some suspicious activity. As in you're like pulling mobs with your pet and then you're feigning out of line of sight, like it's sus. you know. Not saying it's not doable, it's probably with enough practice you should be able to do it pretty consistently and safely, I'm pretty sure. Same way with like ZF farming. But it's a risk. Like I know if I don't do any like funny shit, I'm definitely making it to 60. Like I'm kinda considering maybe trying the solo princess, but then like definitely not without practice, and if I do practice I would still feel very stressed when I'm doing it. So is it worth it? I don't know. I get the 5th meet. This is ridiculous. Time spent on 4 out of 5. Okay, so I can use Bolt. I set them opponent hit. Is the cat the first pet you got? Nah, I started with a spider. I mean, you follow the normal route, you just end up with an owl with a claw too, which is fine. Uh, Wait a second. This. Ripped. But then I try to tame a cat as soon as it's convenient, right? And the first one that is convenient is in Darkshore. I get one in Darkshire, probably gonna end up finding one at like Hillsbent Foothills or something way later, which is fine. You can stick with the owl pretty much. You could even play the entire game with the owl, it doesn't even matter. It's one of the spots where you can get a cat. It's Darkshire. And this one has cower. I mean, usually it's not ideal, you'd have to respect the cat to get the points from cower back, but this one does actually make some sense to have if you're trying to do CF with it. That's like long-term planning. Fix my graphics after this one. Small stalker time. 4 out of 6 looks promising. Doable. Yeah, I don't want to backtrack that far for that one. The best. That is hell out of the way. The higher level Moonstalkers have a better drop rate for this shit anyway. Later when it happens, sometimes like your auto shot doesn't. It's sliding up as if you can shoot, but you're actually slightly too close, and you can't. I don't know why it's that exactly, but it's a thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of putting 2 there. Whatever. These crabs here kind of fuck, because they have the like muscle tear ability. Burst you down. So I don't like my pet tanking them for too long. So I kinda try to take aggro from it. My pet more like a stop for it. It's aggro for half a second, so that op stops I can. Send one growl and try to get aggro back. Basically. So if you have pet tank them, well for 1 you cannot move far. It's kinda nice, and for 2 your pet will actually just start dying very fast. So I'm healthy, pet healthy, everyone happy. Let's resist. Muscles torn. So I'm like putting the level 17 ones here. With this type of style I'm talking about right now, it's like the small shit you kind of figure out as you're playing. That's why practice runs so important. You figure out how to do each quest as well. Or if first time you do it. Guess I cannot turn it in yet, but if I find one Moonstalker Fang like somewhat fast, then I'll be able to do it anyway. Maybe it draws from this guy, that would be the most convenient. So next is the turning point. Oh, just two. That's lovely. Even. Bear in the area. They can all be bears, by the way. They all share spots. That's kind of lucky that they're all cats. Maybe the last one. There's a couple more, but it's gonna be more backtracking. This one is the best. Option. What's next? Unlucky. I'll have to come back after the tower. If I get it. Guaranteed to anyway, but 5 out of 6 looks promising. Here it's all bears though.
Can I assist you?
It's not optimal, but it's at least I got the quest done and somewhat early bit. Although I did find a lot of them, I just got hard fucked on our sure. Which level range do I like the most? That's interesting. I do like Darkshore a lot, but I've also done it so many times that it's getting kinda stale. 1 to 10 also has its merits, right? We're talking level range as in like 10 level ranges or like whatever I pick. I actually like the entire early bit though. Kinda high pace, you level up fast, it feels like you're progressing, right? Like 1 to 30 feels really... and there's not that many like annoying grind spots you need to do. But after that the game kinda slows down a lot and your character also falls off in power. So I would say like 1 to 30 is way more fun than pretty much any of the other bits. But there's like, you know, bits and pieces of all the level range that are more and less annoying. Naga Cave's like the biggest outlier of fucking dog shit. It's like 6 to 8 hours of just grinding Nagas. Terrible. So that's usually the most dog shit. Like for instance 50 to 51 is like go back to STV and just slam like a bunch of elite quests. That is kind of fun. Yeah, no, early levels for sure. Early levels feel like, you know, it's easier to see progress. You level fast, so it just feels more rewarding. Just slows way too much. You fall off way too hard later on. Like, I'm actually not a fan of the amount of time it takes to level in vanilla. I really like the Season of Mastery changes, with like with the 40% buff and with the 100% buff, it felt more dynamic. So I'm like an actual believer that like a 20% all around just flat buff to both XP by kills and XP by quests would likely just make the game better. At least for like solo purposes, but like people say that the the XP that you're missing is in the dungeons, but it still just takes so long to level, man. But like for solo, it's definitely noticeably bad because of we don't do dungeons, and you need to find like a bunch of mobs. 60, like a solid amount. It's just grinding. No, I liked SOM pacing. I actually started speedrunning on SOM. I went era way later. I already completed like a bunch of SOM speedruns. I mean, the 100% was a bit of a meme. Like it was a bit fast, but I liked it anyway. But the 41 just felt straight up better, like no downside. Like for solo leveling, just objectively better. What is my guy doing? Ain't no mobs, bro. Like objectively, you can't say objectively because it's all subjective, right? But you know what I mean. For me, hands down, 40% some more fun than vanilla era. Like I'm not really looking forward to the levels when you're like grind working for a level, grind goblins in Stone Talon until you have X amount of XP. Like I'm totally fine with skipping that, and that's mostly what the 40% buff skipped. It didn't make you skip that many zones. It made you skip most of the bullshit filler. That is just bad, in my opinion. Or like So my guy was running towards the Naga cave, which is a bit concerning. So that's where I'm headed. I'd cuck my mushrooms. Let's hope not. But the hunter that just passed me. It's like going this way. There. I don't know what he's doing. He's like 14. He has the captured rabbit fizzlebear. It's like running around. Might be a bot, honestly. Just a bunch of bots on the server because it's dead, and then they transfer off to the main servers because you can do that. I've seen a bunch of leveling hunter bots and mage bots. It's like he's doing some weird shit. Might be a bot. Just left. I don't know if I don't know. I complain. Okay. Cast it way too early. Lucky. The key to this mob is just too much damage and then get kinda stuck. They keep casting smite and at some point they get below 50%, it's too late. They will not heal until they reach like a certain threshold. But it's a bit hard to time sometimes. It's crit them hard instead healing. It's nice green. Silver. Bit fast, so this room hasn't respawned. I'm just gonna kill this mob in time. Usually by the time you yeah, now it respawned. By the time you loot all this shit, this one will pretty much always respawn. Now it's just a bit too fast. To wait like half a second, it's fine. Suffering from success. Alright, I'm just gonna go like take like a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna get like a sandwich and take a piss. It's like this is not lockout abuse, right? I'm not gonna run 1 to 60. I'm not gonna do 160 one session, that's not the point. So the point is just not logging out in the ends or like waiting for response and shit. It's a good moment to log out. Right, go back. Coming back. See what's up.
I am on. SUNLA+. Good luck, friend.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
No. What can I do for you?
SUNLA+.
SUNLA+deathless. Elune be with you. Asha Selah.
Greetings. Till next week. I am listening. Farewell.
Yes, they had of the firecraft. And it also tracks like how many times you like jump distance. It's not one how much you jump. It's caveman for the follow. I actually think I jumped like a lot. I don't know how many jumps I'm on. It's kind of interesting. Careful with the rapid burst, longer span in combat with the higher chance to get rabies. It's good. It's good. At Zarya? I think you might be in the wrong stream, bro. But yeah, being like too big for your own good streamer, it's gonna definitely get a bit annoying. Yeah, I imagine, man. Don't worry. What's the drama? Mind. It's kinda annoying that if sometimes you just wanna play alone, you can't really answer. Like once you reach that couple thousand viewers, you're just surrounded by people. Oops, wrong chat. That's a good one. I like that. Good thing I don't have the PvP drill on retail. I would get fucking the floor wiped with me, man. Uneven PvP. Started on a dead server after his last death. I mean, that's fair enough. Even if he only brings his viewers, then it's still gonna be way more dead than Blood Sail Buccaneers. So, I mean, I endorse that. Going that run myself. It's just too many people, bro. Okay, what do we get? 2 Spirit this time, male. That's so good. Edging them? What do you mean by edging them? I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean? Like that I'm listening to Windows Update. What wouldn't have killed if I didn't get that Windows Update pop up? I wonder if Murky Deep is up. Maybe someone was there and left him. Let's see. The odds are probably not. Burning happened to be there or something. Did you set up my Murky Deep? Burning? Nah? Okay, it's probably not there. I really doubt there's people that would do it and not kill the Murloc. Yeah, same kinda, but like, I kinda suspect that he's not up. Like, speaking from experience, he's usually not up. That's the more likely outcome. We'll see. Big silver. I'm actually rich. Bought all my spells, bought all my shit, I'm back to 1 gold. Let's see. It's Coastal Frenzy. Yep, it's not there. Unfortunately. Do it the old-fashioned way. Thanks Viking for the follow. I don't know why, but I got fucking startled by the follow song. I don't know if you saw that. Shit. I'm just gonna kill now. I just CBA resetting that guy. It's just too inconvenient right now. I'll leave it up for the guildies on fresh, but now I CBA. Can finish that later. Small stalker sire. This is gonna browse a bit less nice. Spawns are a bit scary. High level fast. Not a good combo. Fired. Bags are full though. Garbage, of course. There's actually so many sires, dude. Like a kid at a candy store. Just pick and choose. That's a pretty good green. It's male. 3 strength, 4 stem, 1 ag. But it's getting sent to MP, bro. I did a bit of a, I guess, semicircle here, but just ahead on the quest right now. Just finishing. Cursor sires. I like that.
May the stars Let's see. Books. I haven't seen that book for a while. A bunch of mage runs, a bunch of other runs. Haven't seen the book. Guess we'll see. Fuck, another. Please didn't heal him again. It's a bit scuffed.
What is nature's call?
That keep pulling with the healer is gonna be a bit annoying. Unfair then. Stopped health usage. It's gonna be oh, the fact that is potentially very bad. Oh, she's gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Sucks if it's just gonna help me with the fucking other mobs. Come back later now. Well, fuck. Probably do absent mind and then come back. Should likely be back up. So that escort takes fucking forever. We actually have no clue how long this respawns. I don't think I've failed that quest before, actually. Those in Turboscraft pools, basically 4 mobs. Fire Caller Elite. Rare, I mean.
your feet on the ground.
Just gonna be backtracking. Sucks. Is there a leather shoulder pads? Okay, there's actually not a single item that doesn't dog shit in that chest. Wait, dude. Just fucking realized something. Like, these guys drop so much coarse stone. And that's the shit that I needed the most for the target damage. I should have been just farming these mobs, man. They don't drop tin, but they only need like 2 something. Really don't need much tin. For the dummies. Basically, need to find one node, that's it. What problem is the coarse stone to actually get the skill up? I guess like they almost all dropped this coarse stone. I'll make it easier to get the dummies next time for Game Cup. This one that's gonna come up, I don't know. Also got so many mail shit, like free stamp to strength, free stamp, free strength. Shit, these spawns. Thanks. I mean, ATS was just a test run, right? For the like mini event that we had. In general, we're gonna just play on the hardcore fresh. That's the point. The guild. So you cannot really say that we run ATS. But yeah, there's some people that started leveling their characters there now. So we had that, you know, little leveling event, guild event. I love the dynamic respawns, man. This little spot. Holy fuck. That was scary. Oh, he's gonna pull that motherfucker, isn't he? Might as well. Yeah, we're waiting for the official servers. The point for the guild is to get world first rank and then later bosses on hardcore servers. We did start leveling on ATS due to like that event that I mentioned. Basically, we're like, you know, come let's level together and see how it looks. Trade each other stuff and shit. And you know, since people have characters there, then now they use them for practice, so there's probably still a bunch online. Okay. Back, okay. Go back, apologize to Ferrylin for the situation. Although she's kinda a bitch for not helping though. Like, that's kinda on her. Run past me. Fine, I'm just farming the book. Yep. Let's drop him for sure.
What is nature's call?
Now she helps, nice kill, dude. She's kinda hectic, like sometimes she'll help, sometimes she just runs past and comes back. Uncle Colombo for the follow. Let's not repeat the same thing. Same thing, I missed the 4-strider meet, that was 4 out of 5 pretty fast, and then like stayed on 4 out of 5 forever.
Go in peace.
That guy dropped like a giga queen for me last time, I had to kill him. Seems to be one of the rares that actually drop levels above, items above its level. Okay, not this time. It's pretty mediocre. Spirit this time. It's gonna be we'll just reset the leash by knocking it down. And attack will still leash to me because I had the double leash by being hunter. Just cannot lose this move. Actually. Okay. Need some buff food, I guess. I need to finish this as well. Every single mob was a hunter. Interesting. You hunter over here. It's nice. Just got killed 'cause it's standing in the way.
Vishnu Allah. Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over.
What can I do for you?
I'm pumping, bro. Almost unlocked the weak aura. 2 more levels.
I am honored.
Hello. Hello. I am honored. Then not.
Hello. How are you?
My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess watch over.
Screw this one. Did I jump off of it but I get stuck on the tree model? I actually have like so much XP for some reason. I don't even know why. Like, there's a step here later on. It's like right to 1875. I'm already ahead of that. That's interesting. I did kill a bunch of extra cultists there, but can it be just that? But I mean, can't complain really. It's sometimes a bit of a struggle to hit 20, so gonna be good.
Definitely not gonna farm the 4 bucks this time. Tier 4 an hour, fuck that. Yes, no shot, that's good. I checked and XP per hour is actually just bad in that spot. Better off farming the goblins later and just use the skip from ruins. Or like unless you could unstack from here, that would be a pretty good unstack. Like skip the one in Darna and just use here. And it's safer on fresh too, because you give the servers a bit more time to stabilize. Outside the initial Zerg in Teldrassil, you're in a different subzone. Maybe that is less risky, right? I don't know if that's copium, but I think that makes sense. The skip Darna is not that big. Only problem is this is 5 hours in, so it's on the cooldown later on. Looting mobs big timeless, moderate. Sometimes more than some mobs are more of timeless to loot than the others, but it depends on how exactly it dies. But you need to hit some money breakpoints, right? So you cannot just not loot anything. In long term, everything's working towards your mount money as well. Yeah, I mean, like I said, right? You do. For instance, the Teldrassil is like a mini game with gold. You need to, by the time you do all the quests, you need to have enough money to buy your staffs, spells, and bow. Or you're in the bin. Right, so you cannot afford to like not loot any mobs, for instance, in Teldrassil. Later on to like level 16, I had like at least I need at least like a gold and a half. Or I'm not gonna have money for all my spells and bows. But like after that, you're pretty much infinite money until you need to get your mounts. So like you cannot run out of money after this point. Like you actually can't. But long term goal is mount like 46. If you don't overbuy spells, it's pretty okay. I do buy a lot of water and food though, for like drink walking and shit. It's kinda expensive. Yeah, that's a really good time to start with Rift. I think my first speedrun was like 1 hour 27 on mage. So you know, it's a good starting point. Kinda wanna go again, then. That's how you improve the times, right? Like, didn't wanna get past. Like, I basically, when I was trying to learn mage, I decided I'm gonna want to 110s until I get under 120, because that's like pretty much proof like that you have a good feel for the mage class, like the basics, right? And then you can develop on that a later bit. I ended up going a bit overboard though with the 110s, but I kinda like the speedrun. So I started farming at some point, just 110 mage. Until I got the record and I fucked up. Yeah, no, you won't be resetting after like a certain point. 110 is the most RNG heavy every time. Because the speedrun's short, right? So the RNG matters a lot more. It's the way bigger percent of the speedrun. That's why I said like 1 to 60 you cannot really afford to reset anything really, because like long term you're just gonna get pretty average RNG. There's very few quests that is actually like noticeable. Like this shit's just gonna average out, there's so many RNG quests. So yeah. I mean, for like, if you're trying to practice for fresh, then you know, you can need to learn to play with whatever RNG you have. You're not really gonna be able to afford to reset anyway. I'm comparing to the Saturday little guild event that we had. That's more of the same type run. The only difference was there was a couple people around me, especially early on. But like the splits I had for the logout abuse run, they're like very hard to follow. Because I would like just log out in the Hearthstone from a optimal spot. And then wait for the cooldown to come back up. Stuff like that. But it's more in line, like it's more the same run because like the Dead Realm part is different. which is pretty massive to be fair, but it's one session, no logout abuse. Idle splits go up to 25 anyway, and then it's gonna turn around to go fucking giga red. Basically. I'm kinda curious what time I'm gonna get like this.
Hi, how are you?
Forest Rider is the most scary part of the key because there's actually not that many of them here. So if you kill all of them, it's actually so hard to find them sometimes. The solution is to just get lucky. It's like the last convenient one, it's only 3 mobs. After that, it's good luck. Okay. Yeah, that's MP's guild. Gampi and Bobcat together are the co-GMs right now. Yeah, this is really not the best RNG in Darkshore in general. I mean, the knife thing is pretty bad. Right now I'm on the U, so I'm home. But the we played on a West server, like West Coast. So in EU I had like 160 plus. And that's like noticeably annoying when you're trying to loot mobs, pick up quests, and in general just feels a bit like sluggish sometimes on autoshot. Like on Eastern servers it's a bit better. Okay, finally. It's like 120, 130 ping on East Coast servers. So that one feels like noticeably better. Yeah, just gonna yoink considering that I'm here anyway. Some of the relics. Don't have to worry later. So I see like 3 easy ones. Oh fuck, hold on. Really? I think you misspelled slightly, Grandson Gary. It's basically the speedrunning format that I'm using. Solo unaided, no logout skips. But respawn. Let's go. I mean, not no logout skips, no logout abuse, sorry. Very much yes logout skips. It's the respawn again. Sometimes do that, just like can loot them twice basically. Cannot complain. Yo, thanks Ash for a raid of Party of 9, thank you man. Welcome guys.
Hey!
About to finish for today, I'm gonna go until 20 though. Doing some Night of Hunter kind of fresh prepare speedrun. Yeah, I'm doing well man. I mean slightly tired at this point because I've been pretty much going one session. So we're 5.5 hours in. But yeah, feeling good. It's gonna hit 20 in lookout. Probably like need like half an hour. Unless I get fresh wackonated. I actually haven't died to this mob once, so optimistic, you know. But there's always gotta be the first time. He kinda fucks. You can crit you for like 200 plus. Yeah. He's elite, right? So he just fucks. He just hits for 115 stat days first global. Stuff like that. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy on a hunter, especially because you just use your pet
Need assistance?
in HD, right? Like it cannot fail, pet will always get instant threat because you don't do anything to this mob. And then yeah, you're golden. Just need to not let him catch up to you again. Nice. Yeah. He's one of those mechanicals you can just fear, yeah. But that guy's scary, he can basically kill you in 3 hits. If he crits once and just hits you twice normally, you're just dead. And that's scary one. Although like I said, like if you have a strat that's kind of foolproof, then you're good. I've never died to him. Worst case, you just get crit on the opener for half health. I need to never get hit again. If he crits you back to back, you can probably just die. 2 hits, kick by. Is that good enough? I think that's gonna be a fail, but I'm gonna test it for science. I feel like you actually need to hit the roof with your head on an idol. Let's see. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, nice. Good enough, I guess. So kinda shifted the route from RXP. Basically, as you hearthstone there, I hearthstone south instead, and then use the skip instead of hearth. I feel like there's some merit to it. I really hate the run buff from south. There's nothing you can hit even on the road because everything's grey. Okay. Missed.
What brings you here, dark friend? Hello.
To buy a couple extra stacks of arrows in case you get like giga unlucky on the gem. Level 20 from the cultists, so that can happen. Or you can end up farming them for an hour, so need some arrows. Food and water too.
Can I assist you?
It's like a pretty important step to remember. Yeah, the gem can just be,
Browse.
you know, an experience. Yeah, and 2 stacks of good food, 2 stacks of good water. I think I trust that.
May the stars guide you.
And some milk for drink walking too.
I am
Not.
honored. Farewell.
Yeah, the Murloc part is usually fine though. It has like a way better drop rate than the gem actually. Like
If you
noticeably
guide the
better.
earth, peace be with you.
Okay, now we need to run south. But the gem on average actually takes like 15 minutes of just farming them. The Murlocs more like 5, probably. Like usually I just kill like the Murloc lake. I just do like half a circle of the lake and I get it. Whereas the cultists, I have definitely experienced some of the bad luck on that one in the past. That is real for sure. But yeah, I don't think I'll be farming them today. Just gonna hit 20 in Ashenvale and leave. I mean, unless I'm short on XP, it's kinda hard to tell usually. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah, Darkshire is sick. Great grinding spots as well. The pearl box here. That spot is fucking amazing. Casually playing 30k XP per hour. Fourteen to 16.
Ishnu Dalvi.
The sleeper has awakened.
This is basically a... I think calling it a low pop server is an overstatement. This is a no pop server. So there's no one in Darkshire right now except me. But do a who 60. There's 6 people. And I'm pretty sure if all the mages are bots. So you know, yeah, pretty low pop. mean, that's the only real server for speedruns. It actually is the more realistic experience for a first speedrun, because the fresh thing is like you lose like 45 minutes 1 to 10 due to sound congestion, but after that you're basically playing on a dead realm alone. So you're ahead of the pack and no one's there. That's kinda how it works. Like playing for instance on Hydraxian or Bloodsail is just not real. So it's like rolling on fresh and everyone had a head start of like 25 hours. That's not really realistic, is it? It's not an even playing field.
I'll make short work of them. Bear arms. I'll make short work of them.
He's sleeping? Yeah. Of course he is. Turn of quest here real quick. Because it's gonna try to scam me and accept escape through stealth. So here you can like basically pick which quest you want. You can only do one. Escape through force, escape through stealth. Pick escape through stealth, he just fucks off. And you basically instantly complete the quest, but you get less XP for turn-in and a different reward.
Bear arms.
Or you get chats redoing escape through force, actually discard him out. And general idea is basically need the XP anyway, so might as well.
I'll make short work.
I have 2 escort mobs now and a pet, so I'm basically like have a fucking army, dude.
Bear arms. I'll make short work.
These portal blocks are not ready for it. That's an unfortunate here. I just went to bed mid-combat, shameless man. Doesn't give a fuck. There's one more wave, if I remember correctly. Yep. You know, he for sure does get his healthy dose of sleep.
Bear arms.
Like how to do this, I'm escorting for this quest, I actually just left, and it's the other escort mob that is helping me with these. I mean, that is good though, because that guy too, yeah. Oh, come on. That's good for Tyan that he left in the help. So he just finished the escort and I can just move on. How many turns do I have, dude? This. Yeah, 1500 and like 5k basically. Kinda short. Gonna do this one then.
I'll make short.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull mobs between waves. Just for striders here. Yeah, it really doesn't take long to do this quest. It's not in any of the guides, but I feel like it's not that dog shit. Like I've actually seen worse quests in my life. Can track them to her so she shoots them.
Cry. One shot.
Oh, last wave is one mob anyway. But basically the only thing I can pull to her is 3 forest striders and that's about it. But yeah, I mean, it's about good enough. Yeah, they're good enough. I'll just need to farm the cultists for the gem basically until 20. Some kind of short on XP. I don't even know what happened, man. Oh, like ahead of the point where it tells you to grind for blocks, but I fell behind again. I guess I just didn't farm that many mobs in the ruins. So here you wanna kill mobs on the move, but you wanna avoid getting hit. Except with Sugar Lanian will only help you if you actually get hit. So if I don't get hit, he will not stop. Or like yellow mobs, he will not help you altogether. But the wolves are way easier to kill than the bugs. There are not that many beasts that actually flee. Like, I don't really know any other wolves that flee outside of these guys. Like, usually the mobs that flee are like the plain striders, they like pretty much always flee. For wolves, it's kinda unusual. Because they named runner. Come on, dude, we almost made it. I mean, to be fair, he actually did
What
stay awake
brings
for a
you
long
here?
time. So that's fine. Spirit to stand, that's actually pretty good.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I almost think it's almost fine. But I will need to backtrack though, fortunately.
Light be with you. Greetings.
Or I mean, I could farm the beasts, I guess. To 20, and not backtrack that much. That does make more sense. No, you don't think Ontarian, you don't go there. Yeah, do the hair first. And the glowing soul gem complete, and then you go. Yeah, it's gonna be PB by like 5 minutes-ish. All in one session too, pretty much. Yeah, now just go back for the quest. I submitted one of my like log of the beers runs to speedrun.com, like one of the worst ones. That was 150 anyway, just log out of beers. So I don't know. But yeah, this is SUNLA. 1 to 20, 5 hours, 50 minutes, that's pretty good. Hardcore too. Actually good time. Yeah, definitely need to equip this one. Yep. But missed growl, so I just got sent by this mob. Unlucky. Yeah, these guys are not really looking to melee with that much. They're high level, kinda strong. Respect them. That's a double resist growl. You don't wanna be in melee when you have aggro and they start enraging. That is painful. Now I'm kinda done with mage for now. Probably till after fresh. Like I really want all my time to be put into mastering hunter as much as I can. Try to put out like an actually sick run. For fresh. Yeah. The competition's fucking mages, so you know it's rough. But I wanna be close, like I wanna be that guy that was close to the mages. You know? That's gonna be my story. Since I really don't see the win anywhere in sight, unfortunately. I expect kinda ZF to not be a thing, but even if some mages die, or like Tommy dies, just like the best mage, probably it's just gonna be some other mage that is like worse than him. That's still ahead of me by a lot, cause mage diff. You know, it's kinda how it goes, I'm afraid. But we'll see. I need to be faster Leon though for sure to like put on the pressure on the mages in the levels where Hunter's actually faster. Because it's good to be fast early because they have the pressure right on them. That they need to catch up. This shit is so hard to fucking see, man. Like the brown shit on brown ground, I fucking hate this one. There's one. These guys, disease, are not looking to tank that. Is that annoying one that like bounces between you and your pet? It's so hard to get rid of sometimes. filter actually fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. It actually is. It's beautiful. Okay, fuck, that might pull the pet. Both way back. Come. Oh, keep going. Yep, good. No, I mean the mobs being bugged. The pathing, they're just evading. That is fixed. It's a bit of a situation. Oh, this is an evade spot. That's interesting. This respawn. Okay, I'm going for that one. To get rid of the mobs. Alright, bye. I'm gonna grind the soul gem for a bit, but if it doesn't drop like within 15 minutes, let's say, I'm just gonna call it. I don't wanna go too long. No point. I do feel kinda in the mood to play some more, it was just too late. Unfortunately. No. Okay, that mob was a bit out of the way, I should have pulled that. Much backtracking. To watch the respawns, caster mobs always scary. Yeah. Where they are. Aims are pretty easy to deal with, but the fucking Voidwalker is strong. Cultist with Imp has Soul Gem? Okay. Well, you were wrong. That one had it. I mean, if you count that guy as the one with the Imp, then I guess. But I killed him before he spawned it, so does that even count? Ah, no, man. Not sure how to feel about that. Because he could have summoned a Voidwalker. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, now we'll never know. That's a Schrodinger's cultist man. He summoned the Voidwalker and the Imp basically at the same time until you see how they actually would. Yeah, that was a pretty fast Soul Gem. That's a good RNG one. Not too painful.
Well, help.
Just gonna get to Astro now and log out. Cause that went pretty quick. I'm not gonna log out in an N. Just generally log out. I don't want to rest it. Yo, yeah, it's a pretty good time. My new PB for hardcore Sunla. So basically one sash, right? It's a thing on that realm. Under 6 hours, unlike any realm of competition, you lose like 10 to 15 minutes and you get over 6 hours because it's kinda tight. But yeah, that realm solo speedrun, that's a thing. Aim for under 6.
Great.
30 plus hours till 20, yeah, if you do like professions and shit, you just lose so much time. that's played, but like it's an RPG, right? So you're not really supposed to speedrun it technically. You're supposed to enjoy it. But that's what I enjoy doing, so yeah. Here we are. Like you just also save a lot of time if you're actually trying to speedrun. And you know, play as if every second counts, whereas like if you're not speedrunning, then you kinda like, you know, you go AFK in town for 5 minutes, just 5 minutes played, gone. And you know, that shit stacks up. I hate Nets, man. It's his bit size so scuffed. Need the spiders for the legs anyway, but like they just keep netting you. At least it's a pretty short net. Relatively.
I am listening.
Alone be with you. Alone light your paths. Goodbye.
Game sound kinda scratchy. Yeah, I've heard that it happened before. When I was doing the muted speedrun. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even hear it myself. I'm calling it soon, so I'll just turn off the game audio for now. It's bugged. I don't know why this happens though. We're basically done for today. Start saying my goodbyes basically. But I got this weak aura from Urbit here, and in the corners is dazed by cheetah 0 times, and it's gonna count. It's a save for the character how many times I get hit while Aspect of the cheetah is on and I get dazed. I find it kind of funny to track. It's pretty much every time that happens, it's your fault. Like, there's no reason to get hit cheetah on. Let's see. Okay, let me fix my yep. Dazeless. Yeah. Daze equals delete. I mean, since you can do no hit, then you can probably do this. I mean, it's basically what Tainted did, right? Like he was playing with cheetah on basically all the time because he's never getting hit. But just so he moves faster in case he needs to. I haven't accepted that. Nice. I'm gonna log out here. Seems like a decent spot. I'm pretty sure you cannot accept that quest on an A. Like with the 160 ping, you would never get it before the roleplay. It's just not happening. But yeah, time's looking good. Continuing tomorrow. Uh, yeah, that's about it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Check real quick. Anyone's streaming? Cheeky little raid. See Bobcat's doing something, I don't know, he's doing some PvP. Imagine not practicing for fresh. Because Ampy's not there because they're duo. So I'm just gonna raid Bobcat. Thanks guys for hanging around. Say hi to my GM, co-GM from me. Yeah, see you.